Ambassador Quasric Balmore.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack, then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Is it what happened here? A power surge? Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Is it what happened here? A power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We are going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Knowledge can't be evil. What about the knowledge of, say, gunpowder?
A fine counterexample, responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth. And fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by doing so.
It is strange for Darko to use the example of gunpowder. Everyone in this current time is using a weapon, whether it's ballistics or energy. I mean, why not use that example then? Why use example of hundreds of years ago? Is this the writer's real life, real life issues or polemics? seeping into. Well, I guess it's okay if they want to do that, but use relevant example in the game's timeline. Why would Darko use example of hundreds of years ago? Humans are still killing each other in the current time, using ballistic weapons and energy. That's an impossible request. I can't know how exactly this will all play out.
We cannot know all the results of one's actions, certainly, but intentions, those we can command. I want you to assure me yours are noble ones.
You have my word. I will make sure it's used for good.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Follow moi? Over there, right? The code's over there. Archive code machine.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good. The Great Serpent guide your path.
So why the rest of the embassy staff leave? Where did they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Maybe it's you know, a mutual unwritten agreement. Maybe the closer the Varun is with UC or Freestar, the higher the chance for conflict. So let's just separate. Besides, the universe is a vast place. The galaxy is a vast place. Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
But what happened after Ambassador Balmor dies? Who's going to replace him to uphold the armistice for the House Varun side? Huh? What's it been like being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
The Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
I forgot the name of Jinan Varun's successor. What's his name again? Jarek? Jarek? The one who brokered the peace. The one who vied for peace. During the Serpent's Crusade.
I'm here for you, my love.
Jinan Varun. Personal computer. Log 1 Arrival. Yesterday marked the beginning of my tenure as House Varun's ambassador in the United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing our gesture of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we had moved beyond our blood-stained past. But we had barely been in New Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Our brief walk from the spaceport to the embassy was marked by suspicious glances and sneers from numerous strangers on the street. I fear minds here will not be easily changed. The wrongdoing of House Varun will not be so easily forgotten. It is my fervent wish that this embassy will come to be seen as an emblem of a peaceful future, free of the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost to act as an avatar for that goal, regardless of any resistance I may face. Though I find myself in a strange land, I know the Great Serpent will guide us to success in our endeavor. It makes sense that after a war between two parties, that both parties will have suspicions and hate for each other. It makes sense. People die in the war. Not only for House Varun, but look at UC and Freestar after the colony war. Some tensions and some resentment still exist, and it's intense. It's beneath the surface, like a fire underneath a sand or something. Log 2. Log 2 Protests. This morning I was roused from contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation, I discovered a sizable group of United Colony citizens engaged in a protest of my doorstep. They are opposed to their government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with House Varun and are petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussion were fruitless. Most would not speak with me, and those who did refuse to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. The embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me to back into the building when the crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I intend to discuss this matter with my counterparts in the United Colonies. Their aid will be essential if this effort is to succeed, though I fear this will not be an isolated incident. A visitor. Each day my frustration grows. Great Serpent, what have I done to merit such scorn? Recently, Siah Mavan arrived at my embassy to receive a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a Gravid no less. A Gravid, with the intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies. I was overjoyed. Siah Mavan. Such a gesture from the house could only mean those skeptical of our efforts could at long last see merit in our work. But it seems I was deceived. Siah's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated months of effort to gaining. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Varun's future. The losses from the Serpent's crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Varun's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make Siah see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, is level-headed. Is this the predecessor to Deputy Elizabeth McIntyre? Reasonable. I dare say even sympathetic. A rare animal among the UC if prior experience is to be any indicator. If Siah approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, let this come to pass. Dinner. Great Serpent, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at Deputy Roland's was initially promising, even congenial, yes. There were pointed questions about House Varun's intentions, but overall an air of polite decorum was maintained. But it was when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps having enjoyed one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "But how can we trust you snakes after what you did?" That I believed the gravid reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words are the battlefield on which diplomacy is fought. And I realized that too late, that this was a salvo Siah would not let pass. A dessert was served. Siah excused herself. We waited for her return and waited and waited. When it had become clear the gravid had simply left. I made my pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy. There I found her packing her things. When I asked where she was going, she stated simply, "I have seen all I need to," and she left without another word. I've reached out to my contacts back in Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in the venture, that Jarek Varun himself still believes, and that is all the reassurance I require. Dazra, is that a Varun system? I like to go there. What is this Dazra? A test of faith. The last of my staff have left today, our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun's leaders have ceased all communications with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Dazra were not much better, standing as a single word, return. No other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post, for the abandonment of our cause. But I know a test of faith when I see one. I serve House Varun. A simple understanding of that directive would be that I follow their orders. But what we do here is greater than that. If we are to survive, it cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. So here I stand waiting for the day they all see the truth and come back. Oh, so the orders from Jarek Varun is to return. Everyone, pull back. Go back home. But Ambassador Balmore disobeyed that order and stayed behind. Interesting. So my question is, if House Varun already pulled themselves from the scene, right, and went into seclusion, why are the UC and the Freestar still think that they require the House Varun archive code? Can't they just agree that okay, House Varun has pulled themselves back, they have gone into seclusion, they are no longer involved, and they refuse to be involved in our affairs. So let's not waste time asking for House Varun's green light for opening the archive. I'm surprised they didn't think that way, but still decided to follow protocol. Is it because they know that the Ambassador Balmore is still here in New Atlantis? So maybe both factions are kinda secretly or subtly hoping that relations with House Varun can be normalized. Silence. There has been no word from my people in months. I have made several attempts at contacting them, but I am uncertain if my messages are reaching Dazra at all. As such, I have had much time to think. Why allow us to come here? Make a home for ourselves around a distant star, only to demand our return when the first bit of resistance is met. because of some drunken slight. Even Sia is not that influential amongst the court. No, there is something larger at play here. The recalling of the staff, it wasn't because of the incident with the Gravid. A change has occurred. Yet by staying, I now may never know what it is. Only time will tell. Yeah, I'd like to know why they decided to go into seclusion. Maybe like I said earlier, they decided the only way to ensure peace between House Varun and the other factions is to have separation. Proximity will increase conflict. Maybe. Spies. It seems it's been quite some time since my last entry. A welcome bit of exercise today. A United Colony spy snuck inside the embassy. Just before dawn, as I finished my morning prayers, I heard an odd thrum. At first, I presumed my hearing was finally giving out, but then I realized what it was. It was the elevator descending. Presuming uninvited guests could mean only bad things, I snuck upstairs and hid among the branches of the venom tree. I watched, like a gargoyle perched on a parapet, as the young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree I'd spent so much time cultivating. Obviously scared beyond his wits, at one point an errant branch snapped as he passed, and I swear the boy leapt a foot into the air and before realizing its source benign. I was shocked that the mere idea of House Varun could still garner such fear even this long after the end of the Serpent's Crusade. It would have been amusing if it wasn't such a clear reminder of the failure of my own endeavor. We evaded each other like this for the better part of 2 hours. It was a welcome distraction from a life now steeped in routine. He eventually gave up, returned to the elevator, and I to my meditation. As I think on it now, however, the purpose of the visit is exceedingly disappointing. This was no diplomat, no neighborly knock on the door. This was a spy, someone breaking into somewhere a normal soul couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? I guess bringing native Varun plants and cultivating them inside the embassy serves, serves a really good purpose. First, it could be the branches and the thick trees can be spots or places for the ambassador to hide, as well as to obfuscate the scanning from the outside. Deputy Elizabeth McIntyre once said that they tried to scan the building, but because of the flora and the vegetation, it is difficult to differentiate which one is a plant and which one is not. So, growing Varun plants really has security benefits. A surprising message. It's happened. The message was short, a simple request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief nonetheless. House Varun has contacted me at long last. I had been forced to harden my heart to the possibility that I may never hear from my people again. Today's message assuaged that fear. Though their intentions remain unclear, I am comforted by House Varun's willingness to re-engage in communication. I am hopeful that it signifies Dazra's willingness to return to more earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, you answer my prayers at last. I stand firm in my belief that it will be at my side as I continue to serve House Varun's interests in New Atlantis. May his celestial light bathe my people and those who once stood against and helped to usher in an era of harmony at least. Nope, he's watching me. Okay, Ambassador, I am leaving. We are leaving.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
House Varun. House Varun. Oh, only what? Only Varun. Okay, how do I get this key then? Do I have to steal from the ambassador? Huh? I don't know. Do I have to steal from the ambassador? Varun code machine key. Okay, there is no key. Storeroom keycard. Okay, there is. Okay, I need storeroom keycard. So this has got to do with a quest, maybe. Varun storeroom keycard. This is the front door, right? Okay. Auto saving. Okay. Where do we go? Back to. Go back to Elizabeth McIntyre. Why is it pointing downwards?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Deputy Elizabeth McIntyre.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Balmore's alive, thanks to yours truly. And yes, I got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Why?
They'll walk you through everything, step by step. There may be UC soldiers in the archives, but any missteps down there, and it's not you they're gonna be helping. Just follow the monitor's instructions and you should be fine. There may be UC soldiers in the archives, but any missteps down there, and it's not you they're gonna be helping.
Boo 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 babu. I saw this sign last time.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
I know folks on Gagarin who lost their jobs when they shuttered the mech factories. Not all suffering and conflict comes from the people fighting. I'm glad they built places like this. Remind us all what went so wrong. The UC won't ever be the same place it was before the colony war. But honestly, I think that's for the best. Sorry, was I being too loud? I'm glad they built places like this. Remind us all what went so wrong.
The UC and the Freestar Collective traded a lot of lives for not a lot of gain. But I guess that's war, isn't it? If you told someone 20 years ago the UC would lose a war to the Freestar Collective, they'd probably suggest you get your head examined. I've lived here all my life. It can be hard to tell, but the UC's changed a lot since the war. Never would have seen something like this place 20 years ago. I've lived here all my life. It can be hard to tell, but the UC's changed a lot since the war.
Some Claude
Never
told me the
have
other
seen
day he
something
thought
like
the
this
colony
place
war was the
20 years ago.
UC's fault. He's just lucky security was around, is all I'm saying. How the UC lost to a bunch of civilian ships and Freestar captains, I'll never understand. You should see the setup they've got for the Vanguard orientation inside Mast. Makes this space look amateur. You think the Freestars made the UC build this place? Make sure we had a reminder around that we lost? How the UC lost to a bunch of civilian ships and Freestar captains, I'll never understand.
You know, I honestly expected this place to be a lot more rah-rah UC. Maybe they learned their lesson. The history's plenty interesting. So long as you're not the one living it. Still a lot of ill will between the Collective and the UC. Take a lot of time to heal those wounds. Don't let me keep you from the displays. Don't let me keep you from the displays.
There was a lot of debate as to where the archive should be built. It was a gesture of good faith from the Free Star Collective that it was built here. The archives themselves are off limits, but you're free to look around up here. It's a fascinating subject, the Colony War, though I'm thankful I didn't have to participate. This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum. The archives themselves are off limits, but you're free to look around up here.
I think I've seen these paintings back in the orientation hall for the Vanguard. No, at the edge of the lake. What is this? Art? Armistice Archives. Oh, okay. UC symbol. That's Free Star, right? So that must be, yep, the same symbol at the front door of the Varun embassy. We recall the cost of unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace. Safeguard the past, secure the future.
No chit-chat on duty. Keep it civil, or we will. You got your clearances? Good. No chit-chat on duty.
Oh, Free Star symbol. So this must be a UC guy, okay.
Not supposed to be talking to you. This is a shared Free Star UC territory, so act accordingly. No funny business, understand? We run a tight ship down here. Not supposed to be talking to you. No funny business, understand? We run a tight ship down here.
Oh.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Wait, there is no red symbol, so I can unlock this without receiving a bounty, right? There is no red symbol beside the unlock. So yeah.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
United Colonies Access Center. Hey! Aren't you guys surprised how Darko able to get inside? Would you like to know? Would you like to know? Remember, no visitors without checking in first. Any unauthorized entry into Varun control room will be cited and possibly suspended. Oh, Varun control room.
We traditionally do this all from the other side of the glass.
But Darko isn't that traditional.
We cannot continue until you have deposited all the codes. Standard procedure dictates you remain outside the monitor chamber. Please, place your code into the receptacle.
No.
Please, place your code into the receptacle.
You got your clearances? Good. Keep it civil, or we will.
No chit-chat on duty. Keep it civil, or we will.
No chit-chat on duty.
This is shared Freestar UC territory, so act accordingly.
Yo, Kichan. Bunk beds. Are the bunk beds also shared by UC and Freestar? That's kinda awkward, right?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Well, if I know. If they think it is, that makes them
Information security tips. Make sure your desk is clean and clear of all documents and papers at the end of the day. Lock up all confidential documents. Change your passwords frequently. Only use Omega level encryption on slates. Speak up if you see any data risks. We are only as secure as our weakest link. Remember, always double check your work. Reminder, run daily diagnostics.
You're really not supposed to be back here. We're waiting on you. I would appreciate it if you'd stay on the other side of the glass. Code receptacles on the other side of the glass. I would appreciate it if you'd stay on the other side of the glass.
Freestar Access Center. United Colonies Access Center. House Varun Access Center. Is it okay if I go here? There is no red marker though. Oh yes, I can. Ooh. Abandoned. Panel door. Okay. This facility is governed by under interfactional treaty regulation. Illicit actions or behavior will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. UC SAC. Okay, number 18, right? Authorized entry only, no visitors. All personnel require must SAC alpha clearance. What if I open other documents? Restricted access. Armistice Archives, United Colonies, Freestar Collective, House Varun. Access codes required for entry to the archives. No, it's locked. Door. Oh, I cannot read it. Return the data. Okay, so back to Elizabeth McIntyre, maybe. Zora Sangweni. This is the Aphelion Realty, right? Yeah, I think so.
Evening, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. Stayed out of trouble down there, I hope. Plan is for Hadrian to take the data from here. We've got all the clearances we need. You can hand the data over to the Major. Plan is for Hadrian to take the data from here.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way,
hold on.
We've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars. Though it sounded like...
Indeed.
Hold on.
The most important bit is getting you your citizenship.
I want to ask other questions first. Do I have autosave? I have autosave, right? Hold on. I think they all the same, right?
I lose you there?
I think the other questions are not inquisitive questions. I think they're just going to progress the conversation as well. So I'm going to choose this again. I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Hey!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
This? I didn't know if this was ever going to happen. Well done, Captain. The number of lives this might save. Percival's already getting the Devil's HQ online so we can hit the ground running. This is headed straight to Mars. Join us there once you're done. This is headed straight to Mars. Join us there once you're done.
Pardon.
Pardon. Pardon. Pardon.
What? Oh. Sorry, just a terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Why are we going outside? Is she going to push me off the ledge? Here is your citizenship, you asshole! Push. Ah! But I have boost packs, so don't worry.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
It seems like both the UC Vanguard and the Interstellar Affairs really like their ceremony, yeah? And it has to be outside with no roof above you. This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Really? Aren't you guys not concerned about security issues if you're allowing double citizenships or triple or quadruple citizenships in key positions of your military, scientific, and administration? This sounds like I don't know, like a security hole. Remind me again why I'd want to become a citizen.
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I've really got to do all that.
To the best of your abilities, yes. But I think you can manage. So, will you let those values guide you as a citizen?
Sure, whatever. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Huh?
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name? Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
I don't know if I can agree to that.
I understand this puts you in a strange position, but this information is too sensitive to share without your agreement. Can I count on you to keep this between just you and I?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7? What?
Everything you see down there is highly classified. Just keep in mind that the UC, we've only been trying to do the right thing. Subsection 7, you'll be cleared by the time you get to the elevator. Subsection 7, you'll be cleared by the time you get to the elevator.
Okay, so now I can buy property, right? I can go back to Zora Sangweni. But first, subsection 7, what is that?
If you're interested, ask in the security office.
Oh! The bottom floor, subsection 7. What is this? There is no welcoming party. Authorized personnel only. Must subsection 7. What is this? Subsection 7. Secret
I've
project.
lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
That means I outrank even you then, Chairman. Chairman Sarah. Compared to when you were still... Oh. Compared to when you were still in the UC military. Material repository. Unlock requires key. Okay. Material repository. Oh, he's watching. He's watching. Hurry. Before anyone watches. Okay,
You're cleared
good.
for entrance.
He didn't see.
Yeah? We have an issue here. Keep it moving. Problem?
No, just go away. Let me unlock to my heart's content, yeah? Yeah. Dang it. Inaccessible. Oh.
Where did you learn to pick... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
What is this place? Huh? Tank? What do these tanks contain? What is this? I can't open it. Vampire sidearm. Mad theft. Don't tell me vampires exist in this universe, in the Starfield universe. That guy's over there. No, someone's over there. He's watching me. Good. Oxidizing agent 1075 flammable. Okay, this one requires key. Warning, biohazard area. What can I find here? Warning, X, keep clear. Apricot catalyst.
We have an issue here.
No. No issue. That guy's watching, dang it. Oh. Inaccessible. Okay. Okay. I can't unlock this because that guy's watching. That guy's watching like a hawk. He's watching. I just had to open this one. But this guy's watching like a hawk.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead. Easy money.
So Sarah can't come. Alright. Security.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Only this one. I just need this one to be open. But oh well. A-level, clearance required.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Okay. Elizabeth said this person requested Darko by name. Who is he? Someone from Darko's past? Before he landed between after he stopped being a chef and before he landed a job at Argos. I think Darko has a very colorful past. Before he became a miner with Argos, something that he never told his parents or anyone else. A very colorful past. Judging by how capable Darko in combat and piloting, even though he's a former chef and a former miner, maybe Darko acquired his combat skills and his strength during his adventures after he quit being a chef and before he became a miner with Argos. In between those two events, maybe Darko went on an adventure, and that's how he acquired his combat his combat skills and also his physical prowess. Server room. Secure access. Inaccessible. Who is this man? Oh, my survey, my hand scanner doesn't have any info about this man.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I think I can guess who he is. I can guess, but I don't want to guess. Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
Oh!
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Okay, according to the orientation hall in the UC Vanguard, 3 high-ranking officers were tried and executed. So they spared him but executed the other 2. Not fair. Do you see figure death then?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
This doesn't make sense. Why can't he just go to enhance and change his appearance? Oh wait. During character creation, the screen mentioned biometric. I guess even if he does change his appearance, his biometrics cannot be changed. And if someone to find out that Francois Sanon is still alive, it's gonna be bad on UC. And there's going to be another tension between UC and the Freestar Collective. So what'd you do?
To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed.
So I read on the internet, you're supposed to be able to change your appearance through enhanced clinics, right? I've never tried that though. But I like my character. I like how he looks. Okay, I didn't pay attention, sorry.
To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed.
Okay. So Francois bombed Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph. So that means Francois, for some reason, believed or knows that Terramorph can operate spaceship. Is that it? Maybe Terramorph are capable of operating spaceship. Hadrian said Terramorphs are smart, right? Maybe they're smart enough to operate spaceships. And maybe that's how they travel between planets. Do they have their own spaceship, or do they hijack or steal humans' spaceships?
Continue whenever you like.
Assuming that it's true, the Terramorph can operate spaceships. Sanon, that's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay, so that means subsection 7 is a prison for Francois Sanon. I assume he can request and anything he wants, all kinds of food, TV series, high-speed internet access, gaming PCs, whatever. But he's in prison, he can't go anywhere.
Was that all?
Can you tell me more about this cloning program?
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals, people like you. How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Captain Marquez.
The woman you're looking for is a Captain Marquez, unless there's something else you wanted to discuss.
Can you remind me what it is I'm doing for you again?
You're going to ensure that Reginald Orlays sees justice at long last, and then bring me evidence of your work. I've tracked him to Etheria in the Wolf System. Speak to Captain Marquez in the Den. She should be able to help you track him down.
Adrian's your clone, right? Even though you're different sexes. How's that possible?
I was told the process was decidedly complex. While we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor had much to say in who Hadrian became. For the better. We are, after all, so much more than our legacies. Genetic or otherwise.
What you do? What did you to do earn yourself an execution?
The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
What kind of a name is Vevictis anyway?
It's a phrase, actually. In one of Earth's dead tongues. Woe to the defeated. I acquired it during my school years, after defeating an older cadet so badly that it led to his dismissal from the program. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. But I can't say I don't like it. Stood as a reminder, I wasn't a man to be trifled with.
So this is a prison. Not really, yeah, a prison. More like a gilded cage, right? Reginald Orlays.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Is Sarah going to ask Darko what's inside there?
Well, hello, sunshine. Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Sounds good. Lead on.
Sarah doesn't even a little bit curious about what Darko's seen inside there. Strange. Maybe Sarah maybe being a former UC military, she understood what this means, so she doesn't ask anything. Okay, I don't know.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
The Freestar Collective at least should be told about this.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
What is actually Reginald's war crime? Or a supposed war crime that he had to be hunted down and be brought to justice? Wait, are you actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Didn't have anything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion. Oh, were there other items you wanted to discuss?
Yes? What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanna test something. Hold on.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Okay, made some irrational modifications to the ship for the sake of my crew's comfort. Oh well.
Hello, Captain.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Okay, let's go nap. Sarah wants to have a nap with Darko. Let's go. Strange looking ship, but oh well. Whatever.
You thought that was crazy? Try it in 0G sometime.
Okay.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
He must be wearing some kind of zero-G
Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
zero-G device.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Lifting off now.
Lifting Darko's balls.
Orbital insertion completed.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land. Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free. This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den. The den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space. Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Hello, Doc.
It's good to be back on board.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Oh, this place doesn't sell ships. Okay.
Well,
I
this
mean-
station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
I mean, makes sense. This is a space station. Where does it store its stock of ships?
My Kaiser's all right, I guess.
She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
What? Bastian? Graf?
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
You like flying for the Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
How did you get assigned to the Den?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise.
What? I don't know what you are talking about. You seem pretty confident about your abilities as a pilot.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
I'm sure you are fantastic.
Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Shouldn't you be the one checking on this?
Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Sure thing. Be right back.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
Understood.
Okay then.
Bastian Graf.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. See you around.
Marquez. Reina Marquez.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Captain Marquez, I need to speak with you. Actually, I'm with the Vanguard, Supra and Ultra Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Orleis. I heard you might know him.
Orleis? Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's a former UC scientist, wanted for war crimes.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orleis might be hiding.
What's so dangerous about that part of Aetherius' orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Anything else? Can you tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Anything I should know about the Den?
Things you should know? The Den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
I'll take those coordinates. Hold on, so according to Francois' intel, Captain Marquez knows about the Doctor, but she doesn't seem to know about him. Interesting. I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Oh, don't tell me. Ship EM weapons. Oh, don't tell me that Captain Marquez is part of Francois Sanon's recovery team and she's undercover. I mean, she's a secret agent, perhaps. So I have to use EM weapons?
Ah, our Warlock hunter. What's up?
I should be going.
Understood.
Okay, so...
Captain Black, it is pleasant to see you.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, so...
Sure, how about it?
Should I install EM weapons or should I just simply unassign the other weapons? Oh, I can't. I cannot unassign. Why? Okay, let's see.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Stay up late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Can I disable his ship without using EM weapons?
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
I hope I can. I want to bring him alive. Destroyed scavenger. Okay, listen. Turret gunners. We are here to disable the ship. Do not destroy.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems, shoot them down.
All systems? What systems? Wait. Someone's behind me. Wait, why can't I destroy it? Wait, did I destroy the ship? But I don't want to destroy the ship. Yeah, this won't work. I need to change my weapons to EM weapons, I guess. Ah, dang it. Okay, so I change most of my weapons to EM, I guess. Let's see now.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
Separation
But I guess it
complete.
only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Co. and where his stargazing landed him.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems, shoot them down.
Blown out that grab drive.
engines.
What are you? No, no! I will not die in a cage!
Board is clear. We're docked.
Everyone, you know the drill. Defensive positions.
Talk to me.
Sarah, with me.
Time to get this ship moving.
Captain Black, greetings.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Damn it!
Inaccessible, what?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
What? So he commits suicide?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
So I cannot take him alive then? Or did I? Took too long to move, hold on.
Captain Black, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
They will get no more!
Yep. Okay.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Original overlays.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
UC Science Division ID overlays Reginald. Dr. Reginald overlays. Personal computer. Personal logs. Deleted. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. For the things you've done, won't get a trial. Lock you in cage rest of life. No way for a man to live when they come. You kill them or show them you won't be caged. Oh, someone tipped him off. For the things you've done, won't get a trial. Lock in you cage. Rest of life, no way for a man to live when they come. You kill them or show them you won't be caged. Ah, someone tipped him off. We've got a leak. We've got a leak. Someone tipped him off. We got a leak. Is it Marquez? I don't know. Ablative Advanced Varun Helmet 64 EM Thermal EM Shielding minus 15% incoming energy damage. I like this. I just need to... I like the look of the helmet. But maybe not. Alien species. He's studying something. Crab hen.
Something you might be interested in.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for your time.
Doc. Oh, hold on. Not the infirmary.
Hello again.
Hello, Captain.
Wait, where is the infirmary? Ah, here it is. Doc, full checkup, please. Okay, clean.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any
Don't
at all,
block my
I will
path,
be your friend
please.
like forever.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Something new.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Did you need something?
And we're away. You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course
Oh
while
no!
we scan your ship's cargo.
I forgot. I have contraband.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
What? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no. Okay, Positron, Varun Heretic removed, Tau Great, Xeno Warfare Tech removed. No. Semi-metal wafer. What else? Molecular sieve. What else? Hypercatalyst removed. Okay. Since I'm here in this place, what is this? You know, in one of my previous videos, I got escorted to a place, and I was talking to a bald guy. So why did I get sent here now? Okay. Well, since I'm here, let's just explore this building. New Atlantis, okay. New Atlantis officers needed. Join now, UC Sec. The United Colonies become part of a better future, organized, lawful, civilized, advanced. The United Colonies is the realization of the continuation of humanity. Join us in making significant social and economic strides for our new homes in the settled systems. Oh, treadmill.
After that business with the Terramorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and
Oh,
petty.
Sergeant Yumi.
Oh, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you?
What job?
Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
A job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
I'm interested.
All right, Captain. Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Agent Plato? What's Mast?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Has there been any fallout from the Terramorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this. See you later.
See you later.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yeah, already got it. Wait, again?
How's the investigation going? See you later, Captain.
Wait, again?
Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Aegis? While we're separate, we do Agent Plato. Well, as for why, The whole department. Things can be replaced. Luckily, you know, headquarters. Let me know if you have any questions.
Oh no, it's still active. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, never mind then.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Thanks. Weird looking, yeah? Oh. Hmm?
I have nothing to say.
Mirza?
Do not bother me.
Who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
What? How did you end up in that cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
So he's a Varun, but one of the hostile ones, not the ones who retreated into seclusion. Ah.
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Can we free her? I can't open the door.
I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Okay, so we're at a spaceport. I see.
And I don't mean work. I mean it's a performance, like acting.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
I want to visit my parents first. Maybe they're worried about what happened after the Terramorph attacks.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're worried about their son, right? Do they even know that Darko is with Vanguard?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I knew where it was, top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention. Of all the places we've lived, talking with you has made my day. I'm being...
I guess Darko didn't tell his parents about what happened. Maybe he doesn't want to make his parents worry.
I have something for you when you have a moment. The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Yep, here you go.
Fiber stalk.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Wait.
The pride of humanity. It's sad. Sad? It's gorgeous. Just look at it.
No, I mean, yes. More that there was a time when Earth had dozens, hundreds of cities like this. Paris, DC, Shanghai, and now...
My teacher said we lost billions when the Earth fell. And we really haven't fully recovered yet.
Maybe one day.
New Atlantis is the premier city in the settled systems.
I saw a virtual tour of Paris and the Louvre once. It's jaw-dropping.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 300 years ago Earth collapsed, right? So I assume their numbers are still low. I mean humanity. And then there is the war, the Narion War and the Colony War and the Serpent's Crusade.
New Atlantis is amazing, don't get me wrong. Oh, Earth must have been extraordinary. New Atlantis is amazing, don't get me wrong.
We just can't beat this view. I wonder what those old cities were like. I've seen pictures, it's hard to process.
Overrated. I personally will very much choose New Atlantis than the old cities on Earth.
New Atlantis is the premier city in the settled systems. New Atlantis is the premier city in the settled systems.
I wonder what there is over there. Chunks. Wait, have I been here before?
So many options.
You really should decide. Please.
Have I been here before?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Oh yeah, I've been here before. Look, the option is grayed out. Right? What exactly are chunks made of? But I don't remember when. When was it?
All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition.
I got to get back to work.
Just
order, damn it.
Make the right choice. What am I?
If you can't decide, maybe.
Sorry, I'm looking at the menu.
To the side.
Just want to make the right choice. Sorry, I'm looking at the menu.
Just order. Order anything. That guy is so self-centered. There are other people here, pal.
If I've answered each and every
If he has to memorize the damned menu,
may I help?
Just move aside. This guy is killing me. Literally killing me. If he has to memorize the damned menu, just move aside. Has this guy never in his life been in a Chunks? It's just Chunks.
Okay. What is this? Mercury Tower. Later. I'll save the exploration for later. I wanna do some of this quest. I've got a lot of quests. Oishi, delicious.
Don't have any plans. My partner is dealing with some health issues.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
No, Sarah. Subsection 7.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Wait, I've been here before, right? Oh no, I have not. Okay, I don't think Vivictis will report me to the guards, right?
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
What if I told you I wasn't able to recover anything?
I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something.
I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Security protocols. Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal. Another visit. What can I do for you?
Vivictis has given me the location of Kaiser, but expects I'll need some additional information to bring him home. He suggested I check in with Hadrian first.
Authorized personnel only.
Super and Ultra, Captain.
Bastian Graf wanted me to talk to you.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
We just met, and he asked me to do him a favor.
Fair enough. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards. Captain, something up?
Hi. How you doing?
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
I don't know.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
I have a different ship now, but that's accurate.
Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
The Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by action.
This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information.
Nadia Mufaz. Who is Nadia Mufaz?
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's... really something.
I could use the money.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Thank you.
I want to be the next David Barron. Even bigger. The news never sleeps. SSNN is going to see I'm capable of doing far more than getting a Terra Brew order right. I want to be the next David Barron. Even bigger.
What a strange ship, but oh well. Oh, hold on. Need to change the weapons again.
Got anything you need? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
Gotta be honest, I'm
Captain Black, do you require my assistance?
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Dad, do you think Solomon
Attention everyone, this is the captain speaking. We're going to stay here in New Atlantis for how long? For 12 hours, so feel free to disembark and do whatever you need to do. And if you feel bored sleeping on the ship, feel free to book a hotel room or a motel room. Be back here in 12 hours.
Talk about seeing stars. Phew.
Kura.
You're having a good day.
Amazing.
What? I hope you didn't see what happened. Right? Okay.
Liftoff looks good. All systems off.
Explorer in the Central Systems? Well, they should. And we're back where we belong.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Navigational feedback checks out.
You
We're
are
in the right
entering
place.
United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Wait. Oh. You see security.
Was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
So, it's active again, the Red Devils.
You're cleared for entrance. There a problem with the lift? All quiet. Just the way I like it on this assignment. Keep your weapon holstered down there, all right? Stray fire could get us all in big trouble. You're cleared for entrance. All quiet. Just the way I like it on this assignment. Anything I can help you with?
Oh, okay, so the Red Devils are active again. I mean activated by the UC government. Interesting.
Need some work done?
Oh, they don't sell ships, okay.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Restart collective observer. Oh yeah. Ambassador Evangeline Radcliffe wants to have observers to make sure that the data we got from the archive is not going to be used for, to weaponize terror morphs. I see.
Yes? I was surprised to get this assignment. Never expected the UC to bring us here willingly. If you see a violation, it's your duty to say something. Just keeping an eye on things. The UC says their days of xenological warfare are long gone. We're just ensuring it. Everything appears on the up and up, so far. I'm cleared to be here. Misuse of scientific knowledge is why this place was shuttered the first time. I'm sure the UC
damn
doesn't want
cold
to go
here.
through that again.
Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
This is critical work, no room for distractions. If you see a violation, it's your duty to say something.
Before you know it, this place is going to be full of terramorphs. Fun.
What?
There are bank vaults with less security than this place. You're going to be fine. Caught one of the PhDs walking out the door with a slate the other day. Said it was just some light reading at home. Yeah, right. Now I understand why they had us redo our anti-xeno courses. I'm just trying to stay out of the way. You ever wonder why they built this place underground? Probably easier to seal us all in.
Oh.
Mind stepping aside? Trying to keep this section clear. Never thought I'd miss checking IDs at the spaceport. Caught one of the PhDs walking out the door with a slate the other day. Said it was just some light reading at home.
Have they fixed the broken glass? The holding cell with the broken glass?
Excuse me.
Or is it still broken? I forgot. Which one was it? There's a holding cell with a broken glass. I think they fixed it. Yeah, this place looks a lot, a whole lot brighter and cleaner and livelier. I see.
Couldn't tell my parents I was getting transferred here. They think I'm doing field work on Gagarin. We'll get this place back to code. Eventually. I'm kind of shocked the Major got reinstated, considering what her father did.
Oh, wait. Red eyes. So you've worked at the depths of Mars mine.
Sorry, I should really try and get this wrapped up. I was in New Atlantis when the Terramorphs attacked. No way I was turning this job down after that. Sorry, still got a lot I need to get done this shift. The cavern this place is in. How stable you think it is? I'll just get it on the list. If you need something specific, you probably should talk to Major Sanon. Just a little elbow grease, some sealant, and about 2 battle cruisers worth of steel, and this place will be right as rain. Whatever it takes to stop more attacks, we'll get it done. Don't think this place ever saw direct conflict during the war, but it could have fooled me. Don't think this place ever saw direct conflict during the war, but it could have fooled me.
Howdy. Whatever it takes to stop more attacks, we'll get it done. I'm kinda shocked the Major got reinstated, considering what her father did.
Where's Percival? Is this just Percival and Hadrian? No other Red Devils like Lou and Andrew Robillard? Lieutenant Walter Avezedo? What?
Oh, this goddamn planet.
Oh!
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need?
Is he also a Red Devil? What's wrong with Mars?
Oh, nothing. I love having to take a toothbrush to every crate they drag in here. Now you gonna tell me what you need, or can I get back to my work?
Is he a Red Devil? Lieutenant Walter Avezedo. I wanted to introduce myself, Captain Darko Pruitt Black, Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Wait, what's your problem with the Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
I get the sense this isn't the first time you've worked in this place. Is that right?
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here.
Oh.
Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
Okay, so he might not be... Wait, is he part of the Red Devil unit? Is a logistics guy considered to be a member of the Red Devils? Or just a combat operatives? What do you think about this new project, taking on the terror morphs?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
It's these people. Okay, so he's not part of the Red Devil unit. I see. He works here.
You are allowed to stare blankly, literally, anywhere else in the building.
But not part of the Red Devil unit itself. Let me see what you've got for sale.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy. Yeah, I don't remember this place ever being so quiet. I suppose I'll enjoy it while I can. I'll be around.
Oh. Is it Percival?
Ah, there you are. You all done with whatever it was the UC had you on? We're still just scrambling to reopen this place for business.
Did they get this from Tau Ceti? From Tau meatpacking plant? The one that Darko killed?
Starting to see outlines of terramorph anatomy inside my eyelids. It's not pleasant. Adrian and I are still pouring through the terramorph data. Don't think I realized just how much I've forgotten. Haven't had to absorb information this fast in decades. Luckily, I've learned all this junk once before. If there's an answer to stopping more attacks in the data, we'll find it. Adrian and I are still pouring through the terramorph data. Don't think I realized just how much I forgot.
Where are its eyes?
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs.
What?
At this
Really?
point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Wait, a creature that eats terramorphs? What the heck kind of monster eats terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles.
Ah.
Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Aceles. Yeah, I saw a diagram of an Aceles. Like, you know, like a picture of a cow and with its different cuts. So, it went extinct a decade ago? What happened?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Decades ago. Why? Why did they go extinct? Is that why the terramorphs have been running unchecked? Because their natural predator went extinct? I can help with that. I find your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
What is it that's so special about this Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols. I'm surprised Hadrian didn't ask Darko how he managed to found her team.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Should I tell Hadrian about this? Maybe not now. Maybe later, if there is a chance to tell her that. What would be the negative repercussions if I tell her about it? You know what? Fuck it. Actually, they were found by your father, Francois Sanon. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Hadrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war. The previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
He's alive. Ve Victus is
Oh no.
alive. This is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war. What the hell is the matter with them?
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Look, I'm sorry I even brought it up. I don't know, he's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way.
Same mistake the UC made. Ignoring all the red flags. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead.
He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
So you're really willing to trust the UC after all they've done?
No, but I am willing to try and make them a place we can be proud of. The UC that kept my father alive, that threw me out, those people aren't in charge anymore. And the ones that are, well, they're giving us a chance. It's up to us to do something with it.
You're handling this a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Why do you think Victis is helping us? Hold on. Why does Hadrian hates Francois? What was the relationship like that made Hadrian hates Francois? Why? She didn't explain why she hates Francois. Maybe she wanted love and affection from her father, but received none.
Hi. Hello. Anything?
Maybe that's why. What do you think Victis is helping us?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
I'll track down Kaiser.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Yeah, I'm still curious about why Hadrian hates Francois. She never said why. And there are no information pertaining to why.
Somewhere.
Like I said, I assume she wanted love and affection from her father, and she received none. Maybe that's why.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Nira. Wait, are you suggesting I make these repairs myself?
Oh, it's really not that daunting. So long as he's on a planet with some modicum of civilization, you should be able to cobble together most of what he might need. He is on a planet like that. Right?
Ground zero for xenoweapons deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alonso. One-of-a-kind salvage. Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the terrormorphs?
Kaiser lets us do fieldwork with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
What else can you tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
You know, I forgot what Major Hal said. Did he say where his last battle was? Did he say it was Nira, the 1st Cavalry last charge? Was it Nira, he said? Or did he say nothing? Alright, hold on.
Kaiser lets us do fieldwork with a level of precision that there's really no... More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph They require highly specific... And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work?
Alright,
The Colony War saw everything the Freestar... Both sides hoped something would... When the war finally ended. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
So when they disbanded Red Devils, the UC did not even think of shutting down Kaiser and put him in a warehouse or a storage? Why? Alright, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed?
Nothing at the moment.
All right, take care of yourself out there.
Nira.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal...
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Wait, hold on. I just remembered I saw a ship outside. Whose ship was that? Is that the UC ship? UC security? Ah, it's closed.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Nira. One of a kind salvage. So Azelis went extinct. So why does the Tau meatpacking plant has a poster on the wall about Azelis?
Helix green, ready to land.
Everyone, keep your guards up. Nira battleground.
Nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
What's the name of the person we should talk to? Alonso? Alenzo?
Captain Black, greetings.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
What is this? Oh, an anti-air battery. Oh, Max, is it working? I don't know. Oh, this place looks like this place. Ah, this place huge. This place huge. I like this. I like huge facilities like this. I don't know why. I just like it. That's why I like going. Wait, what? That's why I like being in airports, but not just any airports. It has to be an airport with amazing architecture and amazing vibe. Of course, it's subjective. One of a kind salvage. Oh yeah, I remember. I think, was it Hadrian? Yeah, I think it was Hadrian who said it. Nira is crawling with creatures from the Xeno-warfare era, right? So that's why all these turrets are here, to protect the complex from whatever creature might wander here. Oh, Max. A mech. I'd love to. I love to ride one. Oh, I love this so much. I love huge facilities like this. Wait. Is this place still manufacturing mechs? I thought they were banned. So if this place salvage mech parts and and manufacture working mechs, then what are they going to do with it? Because I'm sure both UC and Freestar won't stand idly by if they know someone is producing mechs, because it is banned. No. Oh. A mech that requires 2 pilots to operate it? Really? Oh, the one symbol. First Cavalry. Is this place known to the public very well? Or is this one of those places that only a few select people know about? I wonder. No. Alonso. Okay, let me explore this place first. Does he live here alone? So this is a one-man operation? Well, if it is, I'm not surprised, because in this day and age of the Starfield universe, I get the impression automation is the norm.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Oh, they are not manufacturing mechs, they are disassembling salvage mechs. Okay, okay. My mistake. I was mistaken. If you can read this sign, radioactive, you have been exposed to depleted uranium. No! Fight for your freedom. Enlist. Pilots needed. Oh, nice. A bed. Where is the shower room? Not responsible for death by contaminated groundwater. Gel. Okay, toilet but no shower. Yeah, no shower. This is strange. Fitri Batubara. Economic meltdown. Where is the shower though? What is the shower? I only see toilets but no shower. This is strange. Maybe they use this place to as a toilet and also as a shower. Or maybe they have a different building to shower. I don't know. Torque? Damn it, no shower room at all? There must be a shower room somewhere, right? Oh, maybe they bring a bucket here, right? Bring a bucket here, fill the bucket in the sink, then they go here or here, then start showering, right? Torque.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
Why are you sleeping with a helmet on?
Not looking to get to know any short-termers.
Short-termers.
You're in my light. You're in my light.
Fitri Batubara.
You know? Then you're looking for Jan.
Gel?
Lots to do. You understand. Sorry, trying to wrap this up. You know? Then you're looking for Jan. Sorry, trying to wrap this up.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
And what exactly do you and your scrappers do here, Jill?
Turn mechs into money mostly. plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields.
Impressive place you've got here, Gel. Yeah, I agree.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
What kind of name is one of a kind for a salvage yard?
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
It didn't work, because Major Hal claimed that they almost win, but the order to stop fighting went through. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so the 1st Cavalry disobeyed the order to stand down, right? They kept fighting. But...
So, that it then?
yeah, nothing really happened to it, right? Because if they kept on fighting and they won, I mean, they did keep fighting by disobeying the order, but if they had won, then there wouldn't be a peace treaty, right? There would be a continuation, a turning tide. The Freestar would have won the war, and things will, and if there is peace, things will be on Freestar's terms. The fact that it's not like that means that the 1st Cavalry did not actually win the battle.
Done, you mind if I get back to things?
I think so. I'm here to make a fortune.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for.
Sirens?
You've also got the unauthorized scrappers. Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong.
Ecliptic.
Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock.
Can you tell me about these sirens?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Untrained babies. Yeah, feral. What's Ecliptic?
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
Don't worry, Darko and Sarah here has fought and killed Ecliptic in the Nova Galactic Star Yard. Anything else you know about these 1st Cavalry units?
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the first cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory, and didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the first, locked them all up, and that was that.
Show me what you've got for sale.
Lights are on. Anyone home?
Yeah, anyway, the 1st Cavalry became a mercenary group, but they've all been wiped out by Darko. Except for one, for one group in the entire mercenary band. Marco Graziani's group. Marco is still alive alongside his men. Yeah. Show me what you've got for sale.
No better selection on the planet.
Scrapping Nira. Why would I want microcell? I'm looking for a robot. Goes
If you
by
were done, you mind if I get back to things?
Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Was a siren.
Nasty kind of alien left behind. Original ones brought to me, but they left behind more.
White whale? What are you talking about?
Moby Dick? Old Earth story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
I must have misspoken. Not Ahab. Kaiser.
Little, slow on the uptake, huh? I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same damn machine. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
That robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
Persuade. I'm sure we can work something out here.
I'm listening.
Who knows how long it'll be. before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
This is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Pay 675 credits. Fine, here. Just tell me where he is.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best. What can I do for you?
Okay, so the ecliptic mercenaries, they're also here to salvage mechs. Interesting. So it must be very lucrative then, if they, if they dip their hands in this. "100 meters, Syracuse." Siren. Oh, those are the sirens.
Scan any promising leads? Wait. Did you hear that? You okay?
Oh, wrecked ship. Follow the beacon.
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Bah whip gerak na whip nini bong.
Incorrect. Password required.
1 2 3 4 5.
Incorrect. Password required.
Nos belly makinis.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempt guard.
Well, good thing I bought it already.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Mission. What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Oh, weapon disarmament. Yeah, the sirens are considered xeno weapons, so weapons disarmament. What were those creatures you had me remove?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Kaiser, the galaxy is at risk here. That takes precedence over whatever your current mission is.
Request denied. My current mission requires completion. Will you provide support?
Tell me about this mission first.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
We're going to disarm a Xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you, what, kill some alien?
Correct. Unit 99 is a siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
Killing is the standard disarmament method, meaning there are other methods aside from killing.
Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nero would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
What can you tell me about Unit 99?
Species designation, Secusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills, 107.
But aren't there lots of these siren things running around? Why is killing this one so important? Because it's a weapon, and it is Kaiser's directive, I think, to disarm all the Xeno weapons. Not the wild creatures.
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were Among my personal duties, deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno-warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Alright, let's move out.
Follow me.
Any troubles you need to share?
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Where has it gone?
Ah, so bright. Angel readout. What is this? Angel.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
How can this ecliptic group use Unit 99 as a weapon?
If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Advanced regulator. Is this weapon good? Or 3 Ultra Mag. .45 caliber.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Be advised. Possible threat detected.
Mercenary base.
Have you figured it out yet? Some progress, sir, but this is a complex piece of art. Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Attack!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yeah.
Show me what you've got.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Why is it called Siren? I don't understand.
Contact lost. Searching.
Where is Jill?
There was a good reason that was locked.
Where is Jill? I want to talk to Jill. Demeter Riley Duncan.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war. What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now. Freeze-dried stuff Jill brings in ain't the same.
Demeter Riley Duncan.
Beat the snot out of those ecliptic punks, huh? Good for you. You hear careful in the field, short-termer. Beat the snot out of those what I wouldn't give for you hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got. You hear screaming out there?
Oh.
You run the other way. It's either the sirens
So the
or
sirens
someone they've got.
So the sirens can mimic human screams. Understood.
Don't get a lot of visitors coming through. Can't imagine what keeps them away. This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit. Jelk, so you killed those ecliptic guys. All of them? Jel says you're all right. Don't get a lot of visitors coming. Jel claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing. I think that's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them. This place used to be a repair facility for... Don't get a lot of visitors coming through. Can't imagine...
Where is Jill? Where does Jill sleep? Wow. I only see Torque, V3, and then there's the new girl, Demeter Riley Duncan. Where is Jill?
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up mechs. Shoo. Apparently, someone wiped out that damn ecliptic outpost. That someone, well, they did good.
Where is Jill?
Hardest part of my job, distractions. Hardest part of my job, not here to be your friend. Shoo, not here to be your friend. Here to cut up mess.
That's Torque, Fitri up there, the Met Riley Duncan down here. Jill must be around here somewhere, but where? Ah, there he is.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
Did you meet your new robot friend?
The word and we'll get underway.
Where is our new robot friend perched up?
Hope the Blackest Sea is treating you all right.
The Blackest Sea.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving... I do love it, you know? Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Where is our robot?
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry. I blew it off.
Where's our robot friend? Maybe in the external bay? I don't know.
Ready for liftoff.
Engines ready. On your word, Captain. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect. We came all this way. We spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive. Suit yourself. You're getting cleared.
You took out the jump drive.
Target shields erect.
We've taken out their shields. Enemies grab up to save them.
Target shields are fragged.
Directly
There
to their
goes
scrap
their
drive.
engines. Ha!
That was excellent shield reactor engine optimization and weapons gunnery. Good job, everyone.
Craft jump
This is
successful.
United Colonies
Just like
Space.
your flights.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Mars, eh? Always take me to the nicest places. Something you might be interested
I'm working hard, Captain.
Replenish.
Need something?
Gear up. Doc, I need a full checkup. Clean. Alright, listen, everyone. We're going to stay in Sidonia for about 12 hours. Feel free to do anything you want. Disembark the ship, book a hotel if you're bored at the ship. If you feel bored sleeping on the ship, or if you want to look around, be back here in 12 hours. Dump, piss, shower, sleep.
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that? Oh, please don't say neon.
Alright, till next time.